Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You can call me Smooth, and today is a day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Good morning, and yeah, it looks like we are still making all-time highs here on everything, basically, on the NQ and the ES. I'm not too sure about the other indices. I haven't really had the time to check on those, but I will tell you that these indices are squeezing the life out of whatever is left of the bears. In the last 11 days, we've had a record retracement back to all-time highs. After being down over 5%, the market has just rallied and rallied and rallied. I've never seen anything like this. And from what I understand, there hasn't been anything like this since the 1920s. And could it be that we are in one of those bubbles where we only see up? Look at this. Look at this retracement, guys, all the way back up to all-time highs. It took forever, basically. Let's see. It took, how long did it take here? Let's measure this. It took us approximately 634-hour candles to go from all-time high to the low we just put in. 152 days, basically. And it has taken us this long. It's taken us about 16 calendar days, 70 bars, 4-hour candles to go right back up. Incredible. Unbelievable. I've never seen anything like this in my life. But market could stay, like they say, market could stay rational longer. We can stay solvent. So be very careful in these markets, guys. Short in this kind of environment is very dangerous. Look at the thickness of the green wave here on the 30-minute. It is nuts right now. They are trying to push price down a little bit, but I'm not a believer just yet on shorts. Looks like we still have some targets to the upside. We got a 4-hour target at 650 and another target at 69,963, 26,963, 30-minute target up there. We do have a 30-minute target to the downside at 26.325, and that's about it. That's all the levels I've got right now on the NQ. Don't have much else to go off of. These kinds of markets, guys, are very intimidating, to be honest with you, because are they going to continue squeezing, or are they finally going to dump? Like, this is really hard stuff here to kind of understand. The ES right now is currently doing something similar. Obviously, we got those new all-time highs in overnight again here, up here at 7,078. And we've got a 5-minute target to the downside. It was just missed here, but we did not completely fill it out at 7,057. Kind of like the point of the value area low here based off of yesterday's volume. And yeah, we rejected from it, and looks like the market's trying to move back up. We do have some targets to the upside here. On the 30-minute, we have a target at 7,095. We've also got a target up here at 7,099, 7,100 basically. Yeah, it's another one. So let me just copy both of these. Market will be opening up here, guys, in just a few minutes. I'll be quick. Yeah, and that's basically about it. That's all I've got. That's all I've got, guys. That's it. Let's see what happens today. On the 5-minute, this level, I don't know if it's going to get tapped anymore in the ES, but it was a level earlier. I wouldn't be banking on shorts just yet, even though we've got a triple Lindy to the downside right now on ES. NQ is kind of getting there, kind of getting there. We do have a target on the ES. I'm sorry, on the NQ right now down to 26,383 on the 1-minute. But no trades for me in the pre-market. Pre-market has been too choppy and inconsistent. The open has a lot of times rallied irrationally after trapping in the pre-market. So we'll let the price play out. Then we'll look for some trades. Let me go ahead and say good morning to everyone here in the chat. I want to say good morning to Kamal. Good morning, brother. Thank you for being here nice and early. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. Thank you for reminding us, Kamal. Good morning to Goreen. What's up, K-Dog? K-Dog's in the house, too. We got Patricia. What's up, Patty? How you doing? Patty's in the house. Reading 27. Good morning. Trader Girl Page, good morning. Candidly Camilla's here. What's going on? We got Dr. Robert in the house. We got Satya. What's up, Satya? We got Andre in the house. What's up, Andre? Good morning to you. Joey, what's up, my brother? Joey's here, guys. And we got Paul here.
Hello.
What's up, Paul? Paul Verizer's here. No dad joke yet from Paul. I'm sure it'll be one here soon. Dan Lezama. What's up, Dan? I was not talking. Can you guys hear me now? Can you guys hear? Is my microphone off? No, my microphone's on. Okay. Microphone's on. Market opens up in just a few minutes here, too. Vintage Trader, good morning to you. 13 Rocks Rads here. Good morning, Rocks Rad. Marlon Fit. What's up, Marlon Fit? OPEX is today, right? I don't know. No. That would be on a Friday, wouldn't it? Today's not Friday.
Feels like it though.
MC0671, good morning. Good morning, traders. My wife dressed to kill. She cooks the same way. Yeah, my wife got that one. Raphael, good morning. Vonnie's in the house. What's up, Vonnie? Darlick Music, good morning. KRLM, happy sunshine. That's what he says. Good morning. MG, good morning to you, brother. All right, good. All right, you guys can hear me? Awesome. Rumor has it, if you feel like shorting, maybe RTY. Really? The RTY, a lot of times they say, is a leading indicator. Over in the mobile, we have Ken Hale. Good morning. And we got Tiago. Good morning to all of you guys. All right, let's keep our eyes here focused on this market, guys. It could get pretty crazy here. I'm not trusting shorts at all. Even though we have a triple Indy here, guys, I'm going to let this market play out, show its hand. I don't know if I trust a short here right off the back, but we will see what is going on. All right, right now we're at VWAP, not a place where you want to stake a claim right before the open. You never know what could happen there. 15-second looks like it wants to rip right now all the way up to about 445. We do have a level up there on the 1 minute too at 446. So we got two indicators right now looking for that higher price. We will see what happens here, guys. Market opens up here in about 13 seconds. Bon dia, Tiago. How you doing, brother? Tell me. Oh. All right, market's open, guys. Look alive out there. You all right, babe?
Yeah, I didn't have my tablet. Patty said she called it going down.
Oh, yeah, she called it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, 5 minute is looking for 26,380 here, around there. I believe that is, if I'm not mistaken, that might be the overnight low. Oh, that's the previous day's high. That's our previous day's high, 377. Overnight low is here at 345. Let's see where this market goes. Big delta candle right there. Big delta candle. Super important level right there. Let's go ahead and do the Joey here and move our point of control to today's session. This is yesterday's session. Market is pushing down right now. So they're taking out some of these major levels. We got that overnight low down here at 344. I don't know if I see a problem having yesterday's point of control up as well. I'm going to try putting both. I'll erase yesterday's in a little bit. Okay, we're getting a little bounce here off of previous day's high. Scalped a short, small 2 micro is going. Nice, man. Yes, looks like it's stuck here on VWAP. No, I'm saying the ES is stuck at the VWAP right now. Okay, so we might be putting in a push to the downside. Might go short.
No, not yet.
See if we get some follow through. Looks like buyers are stepping back in here. ATR right now is a 20 on the 1 minute. All right, sellers are pushing hard here. About 20 seconds left here in this candle. Let's see who ends up winning. Doji indecision candle there. Still looks like they want to push to the downside. A lot of absorption happening here underneath the point of control for the bears. In the bears' favor. This ship might have sailed without us here, but we'll see. ES is still chopping the VWAP. NQ is a little bit more aggressive here this morning with the push down. Oil is making a move back up to maybe 93. We're at 92.30 right now. Asia was good, Boa Vista? Boa Vista? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't trade the Asia much. The clean moves are always appreciated, that's for sure. $488 is a new all-time high. This was the previous all-time high. Are they going to find support on top of it? This blue line. Yeah, guys, I'm just waiting for a good setup. Right now, it looks like they are trying to possibly push down to 2630, 330, 26,330. Could be. And ES is looking kind of weak. They've already got a MOAS power short already lined up there with a triple Indy to the downside. Yeah, previous day's high yesterday here was already has already been broken. All right, we're getting that push right back up. Keith says 824 is NQ all-time high. You have to set your chart to adjust for contract rollover. How do we do that, Keith? How do we do that? That was on the previous contract. That's what I was telling people. That I think that 824 is on the previous contract. Gordo the trader says long play here. Yeah, maybe Gordo. All right, we're getting a solid move down here right now. Yeah, this thing is a beast right now to the downside. It's just pushing hard. Right to the target here on the ES. Right to the target. 7,062. So we are getting that MOAS power short there. Look at that. Yeah, things are looking pretty dumpy here. I might have to try the short here, guys, if this confirms. Give it a second here because we are right on the value area high of yesterday. The validation point is up here on the MOAS. I need all of the signals in order to take a short in this market, guys. Right now we got the 1 minute MOAS power short signal that came that we just confirmed here. I'd like to see the 15-second give me one as well, because this type of market is not one where shorts have been rewarded recently. VIX to the roof. Is the VIX really ripping like that? VIX is looking like it wants to come up a little bit more. Oil is going up a little bit more. Back at point of control here from the open. All right, looks like we are getting buyers stepping back in here on the 15-second. Four rejections off the overnight value area low. You were short from 405 to 350. Nice, come on. Oil's got a bullish triple Indy right now. Right now we've got the value area high here at 400 that is holding us down from going higher. And then we've got this level to contend with up here, that 450 area. One Microman says NQ to 27K. Who's with me? Are you already long? I'm not looking for anything, Momo, because when you look for something, that's when you get your bias involved in the equation. I'm just trying to do what the chart shows without having any type of prerequisite, if that makes sense. Because if I'm looking for something, I'm going to ignore something else, or I'm going to cloud my judgment. I just want to do what the market says. Looks like the 15-second might be lining up a could be lining up a power short here in a second, in a MOAS power short. If it does, I'll probably end up taking the short. Thank you, Penny. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, all-time highs are very scary, guys, because a lot of people end up shorting here and the market just keeps going up with no remorse. That's the problem. If a lot of people short, the market will continue going higher. We're getting some major absorption here by the sellers at this point of control. Yeah, markets are pushing to the downside here. We're getting a lot of power shorts here underneath the point of control. Looks like the market is decidingly going to try to take out that overnight low. Let's see. Where was the overnight low? I think we took it out already. Yeah, I think we might take. Yeah, I think we took it out already. ES still has an overnight low down here at 7,055. Yeah, what a move. 30-minute target hit beautifully right there. We just confirmed a 5-minute to the downside. Right now, things are looking pretty dumpy. Actually, we'll confirm that in the next 2.5 minutes. All right, we hit this target, and I think this is the value area high from yesterday too. Oh, the value area high from yesterday is here. So we're back into the value area high from yesterday. Any bearish signals under here, I will consider that to be a short entry. Wow, what a dump. Man, this thing's going without me. Should have just taken it. I was waiting for that 16-second confirmation, 15-second confirmation, but never got it. Looks like now we're gonna get it. Yeah, I want to see a little bit of a rejection off of 360. Or maybe the point of control again, but it looks like we're probably just going to go straight down to 250, 260, 270. Yeah, she's going. Yeah. Yeah, still got its overnight low. Yeah, still got the overnight low. This is annoying. I just didn't trust the shorts. I messed up. 26.58, okay. I don't know. It could be. The TP on the shorts right now, the furthest one I got to the downside is more than likely going to be at 26.207. That's the lowest one I got right now. 26.207 on a 5-minute. 26.200. It keeps pushing right now. All right, so it looks like we're gonna get a cascade with no stop, no pullback to the downside now. Of course. Concerning silver, I have 77.5 for a short, but you need a decent entry by entering near a high because it pulls back hard. The opposite. Yeah, Samby, thank you. This is annoying. This is annoying. I could have got it. I could have got in short at the signal right there, and I didn't trust it. What's up, Nostalgic Cinema? Imbalanced long scalp? Maybe. State of federal governments depending on technology purchases. Silver moves mid at the end of the month. Oh, yeah, that's true, Samby. All right. I would like to see right now a rejection from the point of control again if we can get that high. It may not, though. It may just... Maybe it might reject here from the value area high since we are back in yesterday's value area high. $350 or $380 could be a good rejection point. All right, right now it looks like they will probably start a bounce. So hard to trade these markets. Yeah, you know what it is. It's just really hard to short into what has been unreal strength. Would like to see a move back up to 380 from there. Maybe we move back down. If not, maybe we find support on top of it, move higher. Who knows? No worries, Mateo. Appreciate you being here, brother. Nice, Raphael. I should have taken it too when I saw the power short here at 370 underneath the point of control. I should have taken that short as well. But I was waiting for it on the 15-second, and it just never came till it was too late. Right now, we are getting a power long on the 15-second back to the upside. Oops. Back to 360 possibly. I'm not convinced on the longs, besides maybe a pullback into this range. Maybe a pullback into 360. Get rejected there from the developing value area low. Oh, you did okay, Vintage Trader? That's great, man. Wait till 10 a.m. says Goreen. Is a PS above the POC? The point of control is up here. We had power shorts underneath. Oh yeah, what happened here? Did we switch up the delta? Looks like the delta got switched up on us here after we changed some setting here. Oh, wow. Wow, that changes things, huh? Oh, wow, I didn't know that. That changes things. Wow, if we switch to real time, our settings change. Huh, that's interesting. Okay. All right, we'll try this out. I didn't know that. Look, I would have taken this all day underneath that point of control power short, MOAS power short there. I didn't know that. Oh, wow. Let me just go ahead and change everything over now. Learning more about the indicator myself, guys, in real time. Literally real time. Okay. Come here, Lunar. I need your emotional support.
Clean up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I see that is.
That's what I'm saying. We did not have a power short underneath. Yeah, I know. I just saw it right now. No, we did have a power short, but I just changed my settings on the triple Indy to real time, and that changed my my signals, which I got to wrap my head around and see why. Because when I have it as confirmed, we had these power shorts underneath the point of control, but not the MOAS. The MOAS was here. I don't know. Either one would have been good. Either one would have been good. I really can't complain. I should have just taken it regardless. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, all I did was change it from confirmed to real time. So what it does is when it's confirmed or real time, what it does is it gives you the real time MOAS power long that's being confirmed on the 15-second as it's being confirmed, or the 5-minute, or the 1 minute. When it does close, then obviously it'll stay on, but it could flash green and then disappear, or flash red and disappear if it doesn't end up, the candle doesn't end up confirming and closing. That's why if you use confirm, it waits for the candle to close and then it gives you the green or red light. You about to long your account? Nice, man. Yeah, I'm going to backtest this today with confirmed in real time because this is interesting. I don't know why it's changing the delta for me when I do that. What? Luna took charge of your chair?
Yeah, I'm in the corner.
That's
She's
hilarious.
sleeping on it. Slow ball thing. Yeah, I was just looking at that. Because I'm like, she has this thing with Lewis on sleeping on him, and I'm like, well, I want to be comfortable. So I'm literally looking at one right now. That's so funny.
What are you looking at?
It's like kind of like the chair I have, but like a bed for there's like the handle is like a bed for the dog or something, like it goes flat. So funny. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that's weird. I gotta look into that confirmed and real time thing. That is that's strange. Now we are getting a push here. It looks like they are trying to bring price back up, possibly to one of these levels. Not a buyer. No, not yet. Yeah, we're probably going to get a push here to 380 is what I'm thinking, possibly. This is our next level of real resistance. And liquidity. Yeah, we are getting that push right back up. We're back up above yesterday's value area high, and we're back in the range. Looks like we are going to push up to 380 here. Still shocked about this. That's strange. Now it doesn't change anything. I think the delta here, it gets manipulated somehow by TradingView. Because now it's not changing anything. Earlier when I would switch from confirm to real time, it would change the signals and where they were. But now it's not. Huh. I don't know. TradingView has a really weird way of delivering delta, especially when high volatility times. Yeah. Yeah, safe. Something to do with something to do with the way the TradingView delivers the delta information. Oil's back up above 93. And I believe the VIX is probably still climbing. Yeah, VIX is still climbing. Bitcoin's looking weaker now. Let's see if we can actually get a move underneath 73,800 and stay under there. My dad? He's outside? Gold right now looks like it wants to come down lower too. All right, let's see. Caught a decent scalp. Nice, Michael, man. Pretty sure we're going to get a move up to 380, maybe even the VWAP. I think he can go back to that white line. Yeah, this white line here is the point of control. This white line up here is just where we have a ton of liquidity from the shorts. I think I'm solid. I'm good. I think we're good, yeah. What?
Don't confirm yet with August about the
Oh, I haven't done it. Okay, we just tapped yesterday. We just tapped the point of control from the open. Let's see what we get. Another short possible at 26,400, says E-Mini Badger. Check with candles instead of Heiken Ashi, see if there are any changes. No, there's definitely changes when you switch from Heiken Ashi to regular time-based candles. But the Heiken Ashi candles are just a million times better. They're just so much better. Rich K, welcome to the channel. Thank you for being here.
I can still spell in Spanish.
Nice, babe.
I know. Listen, someone else that she actually did a good job. Oh shit. Hold on, my mother was calling me. Hello?
Let's see what we get here. Yeah, we could go all the way up to 450 still. Snatch that liquidity. We'll see what they do though.
Excuse me.
Okay, we got rejected off that point of control.
Why does this be a perfect time to go short?
Do it, babe.
Don't do that.
I'm not yet. I'm not ready yet to go short, baby.
I understand, but when you say things like that,
You have a better intuition.
well, do it because you know that. Because you.
No, baby. I'm just saying you have a better intuition than me.
Okay, I just mimicked you. It was so funny. Or impersonated you.
Yeah. Yeah, they are rejected from that area. So if we get a MOAS power short here on a 15-second, I'm going. We'll see what happens. Definitely this white line here. If we get this white line, we get a MOAS power short under here. Definitely gonna continue falling.
Has there ever been a day where you traded? Well, no, rephrase that. Has there ever been a day where you didn't trade at all because I don't know? I guess you just didn't feel safe.
Yeah.
Didn't do anything.
Good Friday. That was a shortened window, but that's the only time I could remember.
Was there ever a day you did it till 4 and then you're just like, this is so dumb?
Oh well, yeah. When I first got started streaming, I was definitely over trading, trying to make back losses. And I remember there was a day where I think I took 70 trades. I thought that trading more was the better idea, but I had a different strategy back then. My strategy was kind of more scalping, smaller hits
Yeah.
than bigger Yeah, but that was nerve-wracking. That was like, I don't recommend that to anybody. She's taking over the chart readings. Yeah, my wife's a better charter than I am.
Sure.
She hasn't been hurt much by the markets yet. Yeah, I know she doesn't understand that the markets will definitely hurt you. But she's been hurt a little bit. She got a taste of it last week. We're going long. Shorts are exhausting. Looking go long 315. 346 big support level. Possible squeeze here. Bullish reclaim. I'm a scalper and it stresses me out. Yeah, Mr. Bravo 6. Goreen's flat. Is she still in the funded? Yes, she is. She has her funded and she has 2 evals. She's copy trading.
What did you say? Oh yeah, what was this?
All right, we might get a MOAS power short here. If we do within the next minute and a half, then I would entertain the shorts. You're up 150 bucks on 19 accounts on the short so far. Looking for another one. Nice, man. New lower POC. Yeah, I've got the POC at 380 right now since the open. It takes the right psychology to scalp. Most people can't handle it. Yeah, it has to be very mechanical. The strategy has to be super mechanical because when you involve emotions, scalping can become very, very stressful. Watching ES 7047. Yeah, where's the ES target right now in the 5 minute? Do we have a, yeah, we have a target down here on the 5. Get a little bounce here off the value area low. Got a 1 minute MOAS power short on the ES. ES looks ripe right here. We didn't hit the VWAP on the NQ or the ES on that last attempt up higher. That's the reason I didn't take the short off of this power short right here, is because I felt like they were still going to come and hit that. She's getting some support here at the value area low, which is crazy. She might end up pushing. Excuse me, guys. Sorry if I blew anyone's eardrums out. Apologies. Thank you, Joey. SL looks like it's going to be down. Silver, you mean? Oil's still pushing higher. Oil's still going much higher. Tradeify's giving you issues, MG? Thank you, Bovi Stato. Salute. Thank you, Momo. Let's see what we got here. J Ray says, praise God, my long just hit and TP on that crazy wick. I'm done today. No need to get greedy. 1700. Let's go. Nice, J Ray. Was that your? Did your dog give you that signal? I know you're saying your dog's been giving you the inside track. Sam B says, when in doubt, zoom out. Hit my TP 378. Damn. Nice, man. And staying patient, says Joey. Good, good, good. Smart guy, Joey. We're back above the value area low, which, to be honest with you, if we stay in here, she could come back up and hit higher prices. $326. Yeah, technically that was good. Spring weather making me sick. I feel like doo-doo, says Joey. Well, at least it's spring. You don't have to shovel any pollen. Looks like they want that VWAP. See if they go for the VWAP. This is not only the point of control, but it's also a very nice liquidity level. What, babe? Oh. Went from 30 degrees to 80 degrees in a couple of weeks. That sounds like the Nasdaq. Went from 23K to all-time highs in 10 days. Long here, high conviction, says Gordo. We didn't get a PL on the NQ? No, not yet. I didn't get anything. I got it on the 15-second. For this move, I got it on the 15-second. But I'm not getting anything yet. The sellers are still in control here as far as I'm concerned on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. That's why I'm not looking for longs. Even though longs may end up working out, right now it's too early for me to consider a long. Nice job, Darluck. Not bad for an hour trading. Yeah, that's really good. Patty said it was 40 degrees last week and 90 the last 3 days. That's insane. Okay. Now we're going to push up to the VWAP here. If we get above 3.7, if we get above the VWAP in this white line here, and we close some strong signals above it, then I would consider the long. But if we don't, then it'll probably come back down. We're going to test 453. We could. Yeah, we could. Oil sitting at 393 looks like a liquidity grab this morning. Breaking above 393 and VWAP should launch it to 500. Yeah, that might be a thing. Yeah, does not want to give up. You're above the 360s. It wants the VWAP? Yeah, it'll get the VWAP. Come out long. He's looking for the VWAP. It's going to get your VWAP, brother. Don't worry. Reports U.S. House could pass a war powers resolution aimed at ending the Iran war today. I think they stopped, and I think they passed something the other day that says that there's no more missiles that could be fired without their approval. My setup shows all green lights, 640 QQQ target, call wall. I think you may need some 90s RMB to get the NQ to move to the VWAP for a kiss. I don't want to get any more. I don't want to get any more copyright claims. That affects our visibility on YouTube. I've noticed that. So you guys may hear a lot of the same AI music over and over, but it's hard for me to find a playlist that doesn't have copywritten music, even if it is AI. Wow. NQ is actually a lot closer to the VWAP than the ES is. The ES is kind of stuck at the point of control, and the NQ is up and away. It's probably because of the NVIDIA. NVIDIA is probably doing really well today. Yeah, NVIDIA's kind of trying to get that 200 mark. Mag 7 right now kind of going sideways. Daily open's probably all the way down yonder. I don't know where it is. Where's the daily open? Somewhere in here, I'm sure. All right, she's pushing. She got the VWAP. Congratulations, guys. All right, if the ES can give us a powerful signal here above this point of control, we should be able to fly. Okay, looks like the ES wants to go, guys. Garbage PA? Yeah. What's up, Khan? How are you, man? I've taken one break-even trade. Sam B says he's going to get you back on track. You just saw that report coming out on the wire. Yeah, this one's kind of different. The last one said they couldn't set any more bombs over there. All right, the NQ got the VWAP. ES hasn't been so lucky. Yeah, these are tough markets, Con. These are tough markets to be able to get a grasp on. Yeah. Wick up to 95.3 perhaps for USO before rolling over. Maybe. You think the war is going to continue growing? Yeah, looks like oil's still going. Squeeze on the way or rejection here is a short bias for the rest of the day, says Gordo. Trump spoke to Lebanese president per Axios. It's not about that. It's just frustrating that the pullbacks are not coming to my levels. Yeah, it's just been an up-only market, Con. It's been hard to get into any of these shorts. It's been hard to get into the longs, I'm sorry, not the shorts. Oh, no, I didn't say anything to you, but no, I was talking to Con. Yeah. If front running your gamma levels, yeah. Oil up to 250 if the war continues. 347 is holding the long. For now it is, yeah. Yeah, that's not good to chase. ES still hasn't hit the VWAP yet. Extremely tight little range here. Some good news should hit the wire soon, says Gordo. Maybe, Gordo. NQ is a tease, man. Sometimes she could be. Up 250 per account. May need to lock the accounts for the day. It's a good idea. How you doing, Lunar? How you doing, girl? Uh-oh, buyers are taking control. Oh, man. Buyers are taking control here. Above the point of control. buyers taking control here of this market again. There she goes, breaking through. All right, we'll hit the top of the valley area high. Let's see if we can put in some bullish indications above here. I think 450 could be next. All right, so we are getting some really bullish indications here. I would say buyers are definitely in control here and looking to push. Gordo says 453 should be hit by 11. 26 at 399 was your entry. Nice. I'm gonna wait for possible pullback into the point of control here for a trade from here. I like it better from here if we can get that pullback. Yeah. ES hitting that VWAP now. Resistance at 428. Looks like we're going for London highs. Maybe, but we have a rejection area up here. 450s. I think this is where she could get caught up. So for me, the long is not really calling my name. I still am more prone to looking at the shorts, but anything can happen. Anything can happen here. All right, good. All right, this is the level 370 right here. This is the level to break. Any bearish indication under 370, and I'm a seller. Feds Moran says I favor 3, maybe 4 cuts this year. Really? This is the POC after the move down from London Orb. This is the POC from the open. Yeah, ATRs are definitely not bad. On the hourly, we can go much higher. Ceasefire will be announced in a few hours, says Raphael. Maybe. If it hits 367, I would buy, says Bovistero. Okay. I don't doubt it. You could. I mean, she wants to take it. That's fine. I wouldn't. I wouldn't doubt her. I just don't trust this market right now. I don't trust it because there are.
Yeah, that's what you said.
Take it. I mean, it's just I can't. I'm not right all the time. I miss a lot of opportunities, but I'm being.
The things that you get when he says that. I'm like, I'm not confident in that right now. I don't know.
I'm telling you right now, I'm in the same boat as you guys. I see a case for both, and that's the problem. I see a case for sellers, and I see a case for buyers.
Yeah, she said that the second that she takes it is gonna go the other way.
You know, I see a case for both. All right.
And he really predicted it.
On your toes, on your toes. Got taken in at a wick at 367. Okay. Khan says, I'm not touching this market. I don't blame him. There was a wick at 367 on what chart? On the MNQ? Oh, wow. The MNQ had a nasty wick. And the NQ did not. That's crazy. Yeah, excuse me for not being confident here in these markets, guys. There's mixed signals here. 509 if 453 breaks. You were long from 350, Gory. Nice, man. I missed the Navia short this morning. That's just because the market's been nothing but up, so I was a little nervous. I'm not gonna lie about that one, but to me it's kind of pointing to maybe wanting to go back down a little bit. If we do get any bearish signals under 370, I'm short in this market. The bulls are on drugs, says Khan. Yeah, Khan doesn't really believe this much in his rally either. Oh, you're leaving Dubai next week, Khan? Okay. Good for you, brother. Once you leave Dubai, you can actually talk about Dubai. The real Dubai. Not just a Dubai chocolate. But the Dubai that people don't know about. I think we're still finding support. Huge bullish confirmation moving up, adding more calls, says Gordo. Are we going to get a trade today? I don't know, Joni. I don't know. I'm just being patient right now. I'm not really liking what I'm seeing, but problem I'm having is the 5 minute is looking for downside. 1 minute is looking for upside. 15-second keeps changing back and forth. And look at the ES also. The ES has 5 minute looking for downside. 1 minute looking for upside. 15-second looking for downside. There's a lot of mixed signals right now in this market. You know, I do think that there's a good chance we can still hit 450, but that is really pushing it. Yeah, looks like they want it. You're gonna go play pickleball and you hate pickleball? Mrs. Smooth is gonna get her profits on the long. Maybe we'll switch to long bias if we can take out 450. Mateo, you have a long again? I don't know. I mean, market here is giving me mixed signals. I haven't taken a trade yet. Where is she long from? No, she's not long. Yeah, those people are cray. The pickleball snobs. Yeah, I did videos. I did a video with a pickleball. Well, I did a couple videos at the pickleball. Okay, there he goes pushing right here. Right back all the way. Yes, right now is hitting a major level of resistance here at 7,067. Okay, looks like they're going to hit 450 here soon. It sucks watching this go higher. 5K on 5 accounts, about move my stops and go a ride. Yeah, it does suck watching it. But it just wasn't my setup. I'm looking for a possible move to the downside here. And every time I've gone against my, well, not every time. Sometimes when I've gone against my higher time frame, I end up getting hurt. Now the media getting the ceasefire news, I will look to take profits, says Paul. This baby gonna go much higher today. Oh, okay, good. I mean, if we break above 450 and give us some bullish signals above there, then I'm long above 450. Look at the 1 hour. Yeah, I'm looking at it. I see it. I have it up. At least this week is, Yeah, at least this week is looking a bit better than last week's volume. Yeah, definitely better than last week. 100% better. What, babe? On what time frame? On what? What time frame are you on? You're saying it says it's going to go up to 660? This right here? Yeah, this is a 30-minute, I think, or something like that. 30-minute or 5-minute. Yeah, but that definitely is where it could go. It could go to, look, the 30-minute here has a target at almost 27,000. Right here, the 30-minute has a target at almost 27,000. But we invalidate this short here on the 5-minute. We invalidate it when we go above this white line. If we go above here and we close a bullish signal above here, then this short gets invalidated. And then I'll be only longs. But right now, that 5-minute is really not lining up correctly. Nice job, Gordo. Good calls. Trump spoke with Netanyahu at least once in the last 24 hours before Trump's call with Lebanese President Israel. Channel 12. 470 coming, says Con. Nice, man. Overnight high is 488. Markets are definitely red, Gordo. Yeah, the forces, Gordo said the forces that be already know the targets. That's for sure. And then they released the news to make it look like the news is what moved it. I've been saying this for a long time. BTC wants none of this rally, says Con. Yeah, that's why I'm a little skeptical. And plus, oil's still high. Double tap at 65, another at overnight high, says Fish. No trades yet, Joey. No trades yet. I missed a good one. I missed a good short here this morning. I missed this one. And I probably should have taken this long here as well. But I'm just waiting. Okay. Free. Yeah. Ryan at 471, you're done for the day? Nice, man. 640 is QQQ gamma resistance. Okay. Entered at 438 with an exit at 500. What bit? Entered at 438 with an exit at 500. Nice. Good job. Smacking into it now? Yeah. Huh? She's not going to take any trades? Okay. Nice, Mateo. Good job. Nice, Ryan. Good job. Congratulations, everyone who's taking profits on these trades. Another day where I should have just listened to my indicator instead of waiting for God knows what. This one hit perfectly. This one here is going to hit perfectly soon. Thank you, Bobby Statham. Join the frustration crew. Yeah, watching the 200-point rally. Yeah, should have definitely thought about taking it here after breaking the point of control. Should have taken it there. It's not what I think, Laughter. It's the 5 minute. It was giving us bullish indications. But I should have taken it off the break of the point of control and ignored the 5 minute. So the ES also 5 minute was giving us bearish indications. So if it was what I saw, I would have taken the longs. I didn't feel anything. As soon as oil lets go for a second. Yeah, oil is coming down a bit. No resistance at 640. There is no wall. It says Gordo. Gordo says no resistance at 640. All right, we just bounced off the overnight high. Overnight high for the ES is right here at 70.78. We'll probably end up hitting this 505 target next. Khan says 640 has hedge. Goreen locked out. Head shape? I don't know if that's a real thing.
My hair is kind of shaped like that.
You gave me a trade? Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't take trades off the chat. As much as good traders as you guys are, I'm sorry, I just wouldn't do that. But yeah, no, you guys were right about the trades. You guys are definitely right. But I'm happy to not take a trade than to take a trade that I'm not 100% confident in. Rather no trade than a slaughtered bear on the move. Yeah, I was looking for specific things and I didn't see them. So I don't think that's a loss in my book. There's been plenty of times that I've taken it just to be in a trade and it doesn't work out well. Yeah. But congratulations to all of you who followed your instincts, your gut, your confirmations, and you got the trade. The bulls can squeeze through 640 call wall to 642, says Gordo. Yeah, thank you, Flemmo. It took a lot to not take a trade, to be honest with you. I wanted to be in that short originally, and then that long looked real good too. But it is what it is, guys. Flat is a win. Thank you, MG. It's not to say that you guys aren't amazing traders individually, but as a collective, everybody always has a different idea. So if I listen to one, why not the other? Like, that's why I just make a rule to I just don't listen to anything in the chat. Yeah. All my accounts are copy traded, but we stayed on. I don't trade them one at a time. By the time I typed out my entry, it was already way too late to follow me anyways. You are right not to take trades off the chat. Thank you, Lootfish. But people trade different. Boa, I know some dude who trades only low volume days and successful. Some green day for me. Account started. Good job, Mathis Mel. Made some money today, brother. Good for you. All right, looks like we are heading up into the new all-time high. Well, a new high. I don't know if it's an all-time high, so I guess it's just a new high. The ES might be putting in any all-time high here. Slam time, says Khan. Thanks, Boistero. We hit the overnight high in the ES. The NQ still hasn't hit its target at 505. Nice, Ryan. Beautiful, beautiful decision, brother. Let me take my mind off the charts for a minute here and read the word of the day for you guys. All right, the daily word today, guys, April 16th. Therefore, I tell you, whatever you ask for in prayer, believe that you have received it and it will be yours. Mark 11:24. For today, faith in prayer isn't about closing your eyes and hoping. It's about asking with belief, acting as if you've already received what you prayed for. How does this apply to your trading? Before you enter a trade, you've already done the work, backtesting, studying the patterns, analyzing the setups. You believe in the setup. Now you enter as if you already won, not hoping you'll win. The traders who panic are the ones trading without belief. They're asking the market for permission. They're hoping, but believers, they know the setup. They trust the setup and they execute with conviction. That conviction comes from preparation, not luck. So today's challenge, before your first trade, write it down. I believe in this setup because of reason, not hope, belief based on evidence. Then trade like you've already won. As a man thinks in his heart, so is he. Proverbs 23:7. Your belief shapes your execution shapes your results. What do you believe about yourself as a trader? That is the question. So trade smooth and walk in peace. That's a good one. That's a real good one for today's market. Real good one. Okay. Let's see what we end up doing here. We're pushing up for no reason, says Microman. Unless it's news only, which should be priced in already. Yeah, Con thinks is going to dump. This market just does not want to go down. More bit? Okay.
Is there any confidence whatsoever
In the longs?
in trading?
No, I don't see anything right now that would get me into a long. Not yet.
Long or short?
What?
Long or short?
If I get a 1 minute MOAS power short under here, under this white line, under 450, then I would short. But right now we are very, very bullish. So I would need a pullback before going higher, or some kind of a bullish confirmation to go higher. 7,200 is the ES 127 fib extension up, says Gordo. I believe since all-time high is holding, that is the next target next week. Okay. Sam B says Ecclesiastes 8:5, a wise heart knows both time and judgment. Trading is not just about direction, it's about timing and spiritual discernment. Sharpens your ability to recognize when to act and when to wait. Thank you for that, Sam B. Look at the Mag 7. What are they doing? Let me see. Yeah, they're buying this thing up. They're buying it up for sure. The Nvidia is back at 200 and looks like it wants to keep going and possibly break through this time. If it does, then the markets are going to go silly, going to go wild. We're still elevated on the VIX, but not as high as we've been. We've been at 19. Microman says you guys can keep going higher. I'm not. I forgot to remove an old stop loss and went away for 15 minutes. I came back now to a blown eval account who had taken a short position. Ah, damn. Sorry, Andre. That sucks. Nvidia has a huge call wall buying lately. Yeah, that's probably why it's been doing what it's doing. Welcome to the channel, Selena Edwards. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Anyone have a Gex read on Nvidia? Maybe Khan does. Mr. Bravo 6 is waiting for a retest to go long. Yeah, this is just very difficult to be able to trade here. It's Monday says, I just want to say God is awesome. I found you when I was going to stop trading blue accounts. I had enough. Then watched your channel. You mentioned God. You pray like God's telling me not to give up. Well, I'm glad that's working for you. It's Monday. I'm sure you can isolate the things that are not working for you and start over fresh and do what is working for you. Do more of what is working for you. It takes a lot of hours of journaling, back testing to find out what it is that you're doing wrong. Gordo says use VIX futures instead of VIX. It's a leading indicator. Yeah, I tried using that, but it's not as accurate. So I don't know. They're getting a huge call do they not hedge on futures? If they're getting a huge call, do they not hedge on futures? Says Micro. It says Paul or Microman. 15-minute volume keeps increasing, says Monster Crawler. I know, man. It just keeps going. What copier do you use? I use this one. I use this copier. Let me show you. This one right here. It's called Tradecopia. I really like it. I really like it. If you want to use it, I have a discount code for you. STC. Smooth Trader Concepts. I have an STC. That is my coupon code. It'll get you a nice discount. And I like it. It's very quick, very accurate. I like the name too, Disciplined Will. That's awesome. Good for you, brother. All right, we're hitting 505 here. All right, we got 505. Huge green wave we have going on right now. All right, this was supposed to have been previous resistance up here. We just took everything out. Everything's been taken out. This is the level I'm watching right here. No, I'm good, baby. Thank you. All right, if we get a 1 minute MOAS power short under here, guys, no. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. If we get a 1 minute MOAS power short under this level, 450, I think there's a good chance we can continue. If we find support here, then no. Now, if we hit a MOAS power long, then I'm going to go long. Even if it's on a 15-second. Triple Indy, Carter Shellac. What's the third dot? Like time frame. This is a 5 minute. This one's the 5 minute. This is the 1 minute. This is the 15-second. I'm waiting to find some confluence in them, which I think could be coming up soon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna. I'm pretty sure it will, baby. Just let's find the right entry right now. This is where I wanted it to go to make sure if it was going to go higher or lower. So under this white line is shorts. Over it, it's going to be longs. The white line right here, babe. Above here, longs. Below it, shorts. Joey doesn't like this. Oof, look at that pump. Stuff is coming out of nowhere. My God. The FOMO is strong here, yeah. You feel the force in here? 240. Okay, well, we put in a very strong candle here. So if we manage to stay above here, that is a great sign. Glad I've been staying out. Yeah, I mean, I could have had a couple decent trades, but it wasn't what I was seeing. Things were not matching up. Israel and Lebanon will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire at 5 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. User Faith Reporter, thank you for becoming a member. Since you're a member, you can go over to our Discord and you can join our live trading community there. You can also watch the stream with no delay and no commercial breaks. Thank you. I appreciate you being here with us. I am just I'm sorry that I'm not putting on many trades this morning, but I'm just waiting for a specific setup that I haven't seen yet. When I see it, I will take it. Yeah, there's times when the setup seems imperfect, yet peace remains. Yeah, that's how I felt today, Sambi. There's moments in trading where everything looks right, yet something feels off. That's how I felt today. And there are times when a setup seems imperfect, and yet it remains, and peace remains. Yeah, exactly. This is where discernment becomes more valuable than any indicator. Yes, it does. You're right about that. We still have a massively thick green wave on the 1 minute, so I'm open to either trade, long or short. Just need to see. Confirmation below certain levels or above certain levels. Okay. Every dip is getting eaten up. Hey, Con, I know you were still here. You're quiet. Yeah, every dip is getting eaten up. Bears are trying, says Levolution. 452 short bias rest of the day. Is that what you're looking for? What does 452 short bias rest of day mean? What does that mean? You're looking for 452? Or is that where you shorted? Oh, if we break it. Oh, okay. I mean, we... Oh, okay. So if we break this level, then you're short bias rest of the day. Yeah, it's the same thing I'm looking for. But break it and then close a power short underneath it on a 15-second or the 1 minute. We would prefer the 1 minute. Now, I'm going to use the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Since you can't let the bears live here. She will not let the bears live. She said, bears, get out of here. Yeah, it looks like they're still pushing here for higher prices. All right, guys, I'm going to go long here. I'm going to wait for, yeah, I'm going to go long here. I'm long. My stop is going to be, I believe my stop would be here. Yeah, my stop is going to be at 452. And my TP is going to be 550. My bad. You took it already?
Yeah, but where's your take profit?
My take profits at 550, stop loss 452. Yeah, watch the market end up dumping now. I took a trade after all this time. That would be so funny. Yeah. We need to stay above this 4. We need to stay above 498, 500. And it doesn't look like it's doing it. Yeah, BTC looks like it does want to rip to 76 again here. I longed con up to 550. Watch the market end up reversing here. The moment I longed out, that would just tell me exactly what I need to know about today. Yeah, be kidding me. Yeah, it's like the one trade I did take is not going in my favor. I knew this would happen. Trying to stay positive here, trying to stick with the trade. Yeah. Hold on.
Huh?
My dad.
Supposed to go out?
No, my dad. Here. Luna, stop barking. It's like buyers stepping back in on this move. Let's see if we can push up to 550. Bears are not very strong today. No, they're not. Thanks, Con. Appreciate your vote of confidence.
Excuse me.
Nice, babe. I didn't put this on here. No, I didn't put the paper trade on for people to see. I'm not sure it's safe. I went with the long. We got a bullish signal here above this white line, so that triggered me to want to take this long here up to 550. I'm gonna add another one here. Yeah, I'm gonna add another. Yeah, we need NQ to push here up to 550. She has not entertained the bears whatsoever today. Oil is just shopping sideways. NQ looks like it wants to go higher. So is the ES. ES has a target right now set for this region up at 7,092. No, ES is looking like it wants to go up to 7,092. My break even, my entry is 509 is my 509 is my break even point. Oh, here. Sorry. In case you guys want to see it. Come on, Q, give us that push, baby. Let's go. Thank you. Double top this sucker. Getting close, babe. Getting close.
Yeah, I see it.
See if we can keep going here. Break the 540s first. Then we got 550. We got 660 up there too. You want to leave one at 660 and break even with the other one? Okay. Let's see if we can get this 550 hit. Come on in Q. Okay. You can lock out on Apex if you're using Tradeify. I don't know about any other platforms that they have. I've only used Tradeify with Apex. NQ, we need you at 540, baby. Push. Push, NQ. Push, baby. Come on. No more edgy Edgertons. Let's go all the way. Push it, baby. Push it, baby. Let's take that first one at 544. Next one at 550. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Order filled.
We got one, we got one, we got one. Take one stop loss off, babe. Take. Oh, you didn't get it yet? You have them both at 550? You're a savage. You a savage, huh? Trying to show off? Look at wifey trying to show off, guys. She's got both of them at 550. Push just a little more for wifey, baby. Push. Push, guys, darn it. Do it for wifey. Come on, man. Come on. Come on, IQ. Don't be so horrible. No, it'll go. Push for my baby NQ. Come on. Come on NQ, give us 550. Yeah. Ay. Stupid psychological levels, man, I'm telling you. Thank you, Joey. 560 is coming, says Con. Con said 560 is coming. Let's get this 550 first. And 660 is probably coming too. But man, she is being a stubborn one here. Tradeify 502 server error. Go up and get that liquidity, baby, at 550. There's people short in this NQ. Go and get them. Push, thank you. Don't give us a triple edgy Edgerton. Just a little bit more, baby. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing, NQ? Move my stop to break even just in case.
Watch it go.
Just to break even, just take the stops out. Oh man. Come on, man. Push. Push, NQ. Push. Push, God darn it. Go. Babe, just take him, man. Take him. Alright, I'm taking these. Because, yeah, I'm taking these because I've seen it a million times. These psychological levels, even numbers, they'll play with you and then come back down and make a fool out of everyone. You did all right? How much you up? Babe? Hello? How much are you up? Okay. Are you done for the day? No. No? Okay. Microman said, hold it. Let's go back in time. Yeah, not bad. What bit?
I'm singing.
Yeah.
Singing. Bye.
Kamal's holding the 555. I still think they're going to be good too, but I would expect NQ to be a Karen here and come back and rip some people apart. Absorbing sellers? Yeah, they are. She's not backing off yet? No, probably not. But just in case, we lock in those profits. NQ is ready for a good tweet. What, babe? What? What happened? You only have to do one. It's copy traded. Oh. Yeah, but I'm sure you're already close, but it just double it. Yeah. Extra validation. Yeah, let me do that too. Flatten group. That's what you did, right? Flatten group. What, babe? Yeah. It still hasn't hit 550, so don't worry. Now it's coming back down. And cold.
Yeah.
Melanie's done for the day. Good for you, Melanie. It's always a good feeling to be done for the day. Long at 5:30, says MG. TP 546 for you, MG. At 16 points, Scalperoo. You want my trading view link? Just look up Smooth Trader in the indicators. Is that what you're looking for, Gone Pal? Are you looking for the indicators? If you're looking for the free indicator, just go to Trading View and type in Smooth Trader. If you want the pro version, there's a link for it pinned in the chat. Thunder says I'm down 140 because I didn't follow Mr. Smooth. No, that's not true. Let's go to 550. Yeah, well, you guys probably hit 550 now. How much are you up today per account? About 130 per account, and on my I think I'm getting close on my TopStep to passing that one. No, not yet. I'm up 270 almost on the TopStep one right now. Everything else is up about $130. Yeah, I only need a little bit more to pass a few others too. So we'll get there little by little. You're safe. I'll just show you. I know that you were asking. I might as well just show you. These are, the lead account is up. The lead account is up. Let's see. Okay, yeah, the lead account is up 128, and the rest of them up 130, except for that one on TopStep that's up 270. Looking pretty healthy. Not worried about being moved to live with Apex. Well, my wife is gonna have to worry about that because she's trading Apex, not me. She's trading Apex right now. But no, being live is not a bad thing. What's wrong with being live? I mean, it's still money. At the end of the day, you trade the same. Nothing changes. Was down 550, but then I took this long and got out at 25,540. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're down less money now. That's good. So the manual lockout is not there on TradeDay with Apex? It's not? Babe, do you see on your Apex account, do you get manual lockout? Do you see manual lockout on your... You see how this one has manual lockout like this? You see right here? You see this? On your Apex...
She just told me order filled.
Order filled? What are you talking about?
I don't know.
Are you in a trade? Oh no, probably because you just opened it. Oh, you don't have that? See how you have manual lockout here? I guess Apex doesn't want you to manual lockout.
What does that mean?
And you can't trade your account for the rest of the day. Because you
Can't
want...
trade anymore?
No, because you want to lock it out for security purposes because you don't trust yourself. We just hit 550, nice. Because a lot of times traders lock it themselves out for two reasons. So they don't tilt or give back any of their profits, or if they've already lost money that day and they don't trust themselves not coming back into the market and revenge trading, you can lock yourselves out. But it looks like you're right. There is no manual lockout on Apex, and there is no manual lock on Take Profit Trader on the live accounts either. On the funded accounts, there is a manual lockout, but on live, you don't have that feature. Here comes the sauce. Yeah, there's 550 right there. It's real CME trading, says Khan. Live is better, yeah. You made a whole video about Apex and people complaining about move to live. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think there's what is the problem with being moved to live? If you really think about it, prop firms started that way. They gave you their money to trade real live markets. So, you know, if you're not trading, if you're not in a prop firm that moves you to live, then you're trading in a bucket shop. You're trading in what's called a B book, where it's you against them. So they have every reason for you to lose. But when you're live, they have every reason for you to win. Your interests are aligned at that point. Would you want your prop firm to have their interests not aligned with your trading, or do you want their interests to be aligned with your trading? A book and B book, look it up, guys. Very different things. Now reversing to get a scalp down, says Sambi. For more seconds, my lockout process is closing Ninja Trader 8 and opening Beat Saber VR. Oh, that sounds cool, man. What is that? That's like that Guitar Hero thing you were telling me about, or it's like a something like that, or like Fruit Ninja, something like that. So I'm live, One Microman. I don't know. Are you live with Apex? More live accounts, the longer the industry survives. Yeah, true. Khan is right about that. The longer, the more we can keep prop firms sustainable, the longer the industry will survive. That is correct. I never moved back to my charts. I'm sorry, guys. I never went back to the charts. My fault. I kept it on Tradecopia there for a while. My fault. Next level that we've got up here, guys, could be that 660 level for our push. These markets are still pushing. Paul says, helps push us more. Trump invited the PM of Israel, Bibi Netanyahu, and the president of Lebanon, Joseph Aoun, to the White House for the first meaningful talks between Israel and Lebanon since 1983. Wow. Look at that. Whacking VR boxes out of the air with lightsabers to the soundtrack of music. Oh, that's pretty awesome. That sounds cool. Ordered a Caesar salad, says Khan. Hey, great patience, looking for your trade smooth. This is what it's all about. Oh, thank you, MG. I appreciate that. That wasn't my absolute trade that I was looking for, but it was the only trade that made sense, if that makes sense. It was the only one that actually made sense. Even though it was at the high of the day, it still was the only one that made sense. I'll tell you why in a second, guys. I'll tell you why that trade made sense to me. I scalp and I also hold. Depends on what the market shows me, says Sambi. You and your wife, you should get a VR set. Yeah, my wife doesn't want me playing video games more than I already do. It's cool and the kids would probably love it. Yeah, try to convince her. I'll give you, look her up on Discord. Convince her. Yesterday, I play for like an hour and a half, huh? Yeah. Dare you to hold the 575? Maybe, if we get a good signal. Bro, you got out why? Thought you was diamond hands. To be honest with you, bro, I really don't trust a slow grind up, because with slow grinds up, they could always quickly just give us a nasty pullback out of nowhere. Is Nvidia still respecting the MOS PL? Let me see. It's got a new one all the way up to 203. This is the invalidation zone. So far it's been holding. If we break above the invalidation zone and put in a high volume candle up here, or a power long above here, then you've got yourself a push. She could pull back here, and a better trade would be having her come back to the VWAP, or maybe come back, you know, to this liquidity zone, grab some liquidity, and then move up higher. But I don't know if she'll do that. Market's really strong. Mag 7s are slow grind to the upside right now. Target on it is 65.87. VIX is probably shooting back down, kind of, yeah. Bitcoin looks like it wants to hold that level, that level I just swept. Yeah, this looks pretty good to the upside. Crude oil also looks like it wants to go up. Everything wants to go up. Gold, still not looking strong. Still battling underneath the VWAP. And has a target down at 47.86. Markets are just resilient. I've been trying to figure out how you got the stop. Oh, are you talking to Sambi? Smooth, is this market is scary, bullish, like something isn't right considering the economy that we're in? I know that's exactly what I'm meaning, Darla. The economy is really in the dumps, but it seems like Wall Street is hungry for stocks, man. I think they're just trying to get out of the dollar, because the dollar is being used like it's toilet paper, and then everything else that's priced in dollars goes up in price. You're late for trading? Yeah, you missed a lot of moves here. I only took one recently. If you have 560 hit, says Khan. Okay, I'm going to say this out loud so my darling wife can hear it. VR gets you up and out of the chair with your gaming. So you are doing cardio for the entire time you're playing, which is the entire point. See that, babe? We could lose a lot of weight. We can get toned, you get a six-pack. With a VR headset, we could play Fruit Ninja on the headset. She said yes. You said yes now. Meta records everything you do and say with your VR headset. No, he was telling me that you get a lot of exercise in when you do the VR Fruit Ninja game. She said, okay, she's going to go get it right now this afternoon. Senior Israeli official says Trump pushed the ceasefire through. Axios? Oh, nice, man. Trump's a peacemaker. $560 hedge pressure. That's what you're talking about, Con? Yeah, 560 just got that little push there. I'm going to run that same play here. As far as support goes, the value area high here. Anything under the value area high would probably be a decent short. Darlick says, just hit my $500 mark today. Nice, Darlick. Great job, man. How many ceasefires will lift the markets? I don't know. I guess they're losing their job. They're losing their appeal. She's not buying it for me. I'm just joking. I wish, Lufish. She says we have already too many games. Just give me dirty looks. What have you started, Lufish?
What?
No VR headset?
Weird.
I'm just kidding.
If that's the case, I'm taking your card and I'm going shopping for...
Oh, never mind. See what you started. Now she wants to go on a shopping spree because of the VR headset.
It's only fair.
Yeah, she's going to need some liquidity here. Yeah, perhaps. You're trading on your Webull futures account? That's awesome, dude. A $500 a day on your own money, that hits different. Nice job, man. Oh, yeah, so let me tell you guys why I thought that was the only trade today that really kind of made sense. I'll tell you why right now. So I'm going to start with the 5 minute.
Sorry, I'm going back to...
All right, so with the 5 minute, we had this invalidation level for a 5 minute power short here. We had this invalidation up here. Target was down here at 200. And until we broke this invalidation and then closed some bullish signals above it, I didn't want to get short on this market. I mean, I didn't want to get long on this market because I felt like it could have been a trap to continue that move down. All right, obviously it wasn't. But until we broke this invalidation level, I did not feel confident in it. And once we did break it, and then we put in some strong signals, then I felt confident for a long. So I know I was late to the party, guys, but I was just trying to be safe here and not trade against the trend. The trend was telling me that she wanted to go down. We never got a 5 minute MOAS power long. We still don't have one. So because of that, I didn't want to get long. Now, this is the level that if they come back down under here and we start getting some bearish signals, I will go short again, down to 200. So that is just an idea. Now, we also got a 5 minute target up here at 806. And then we finally got it up here. We finally got it after breaking that level. We got it up here. That's what got me to want to go long on this move. Actually, was that? What the heck happened here? Why did what happened here? Why did the MOAS change positions? What is going on with this delta, man? The MOAS was back here. Or was it on the 15 second? It might have been on the 15 second. Was it? No, it was on the 1 minute. I remember it. Yeah, it was like here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was like here. What is this about? Why does the delta keep changing? I don't understand. I don't understand. Why does my delta keep changing? All right, so we've got this set up right now. If we come down to this area down here, this would be a great area to look for possible longs. You know, maybe even a little lower. Yeah, that was weird. Very weird. So the target on this on the 1 minute is 610. That's very strange. I have no idea why it does what it's doing here. Tradeify is reporting the delta differently from one moment to the next. This is really starting to irk me. Yeah, I looked for that 5 minute invalidation, and that's why I went long after we got strong signals above it. You traded RTY today? KRLM? Nice, man. Good for you. $540 break, long still alive. Otherwise, we look for VWAP attack. We didn't miss a smooth on the mic. They want you, babe. They want you. They don't want to talk to me anymore. Could end up getting a push down to this area. Looks like the value area high is going to have a lot of support down here. This at 470 is going to have a lot of support. Needs to tell us how she's been killing it this fast into her trading journey. How do you do it, babe? Some of your analysis level signals acknowledge of the game helps out a great deal. Thanks for what you do. Oh, thank you, Darlik. I appreciate that comment. I really do appreciate that comment. All right, so we are rejecting from that level that Khan was saying on the 560s. I think he said it was a gamma level. I'm thinking he said. Yeah, looks like the ES is now printing a MOAS power short. Let's see if there's anything on the 5 minute for her. Yeah, she does have a MOAS power short here that got broken. Still have that target to the downside. So we are going. For me, I would look for shorts under here. If we get a MOAS power short under here. If we get any MOAS power longs above this level, then we go back up. Those are the only two trades that I would look at. Actually, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, that is it. How low can it go? Safe? It can go to 450 right now, I think. Anything more than that, we'll have to see. A 480 bounce, maybe. Maybe we get a 480 bounce. I use quarterly theory with ICT, so it works sometimes, but just bounces off trend lines works too. 560 was gamma, says Khan. I look at absorption with delta candle, says Microman. Okay. How can I join a Discord room? User Faith Reporter. You go to our Discord and you have to connect your YouTube profile in your Discord profile. If that doesn't work for you, open up a ticket in Discord and then we'll walk you through the steps. You connect your YouTube profile into your Discord About Me section. What a nice move down, man. What a beautiful move down. All right, let's see what happened. Wow, what a dump. Oof. What a dump. Not expecting that. That is crazy. Yeah. You got to put in your YouTube handle inside of Discord's profile for you, your personal profile. So glad you trailed the short. Well, you cleaned up on that trade then. You cleaned up on it. Very nice. All right. If, like I said, if we break under here, under the 453 level, and we start closing some MOAS power shorts under here, the dumps are coming in after that, I think. Yeah, oil is at the daily open right now, knocking on its door. Didn't I say all-time highs are scary? Yeah, they're pretty scary. Possible target 356 on a 4-hour retrace to long. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, be careful with getting shorts this storm. Yeah, I agree. Was there news? No, I think the market is just, it needs to pull back some. You can't just go straight up forever, like Mo says. Hit the VWAP on the ES, missed it on the NQ. Two-minute did give us a last power short. Target was here, 488. Are you long? Are you shorted, Con? Oh, you longed. You longed. Nice, Con. Nice, safe. Good job. What is the view currently? Any MOAS power longs above this level at 450, I'm going to long it as well. Any power shorts under 450, I'll be shorting it. Do I have a TPC account? Yeah, I do. I have a few of them. Thank you, Safe. Appreciate your kind words. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. Yeah, that would mean a lot. I really appreciate that. It would help us with the algorithm. Do I have an advanced account? I have 2 live accounts and I have 3 evals. When I say live, I mean not sim, not pro, but pro plus. That's their live accounts that are in the real markets. I don't know why they picked me, to be honest with you. I'm still trying to figure that one out. Go ahead and ask a question. That's why we're here. Thanks, Con. Appreciate you posting that in the main screen. Guys, go over and check out Con's chart over in the main chat. You just met your buffer on your advanced accounts. What does that mean? If you hit your buffer, then that means anything above that you could request a payout on. But I think you have to request at least 250. If not, they tax you like 50 bucks. Something crazy like that. Oh, you mean that's on your eval, or are you on a pro account right now? Do I have to send you an invite for Discord? The Discord link is pinned in the chat also. User Faith Reporter. Our Discord link is pinned in the chat. So you made that on your pro account? Okay, so if you hit, you needed to make 4,500, you hit 56 today. So you can request a payout today. You can request a $1,000 payout, $1,100 payout. Congratulations. Yeah, nice, MG. Take care. That's your first payout ever? Wow. How did you make how did you make that money? Did you take a long or short? I'm pretty sure it was a long. Did you I mean, tell us your story. Tell us your story. How did you make that that's a good profit, man. What are you trading, 2-3 minis at a time? You went short just now? Now you get fast moves down and slow grinds up, opposite of a bear. Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. You did 5? Wow, you 5 minis on that short. Good for you, man. Good for you. I'm so happy to hear that. That's a win, man. That's a huge win. But I will tell you one thing. Be careful. Okay? Be careful. That's big size. Even for the account you're trading, it sounds to me like you're trading a 150K account. Yeah, be careful with trading 5 minis, man. Make sure to leave GD amount off buffer. What does GD amount mean? A good amount of buffer? Oh, okay. If he takes out his whole payout, how much of a buffer does he have left? The new PDT rule is going to hit different when it starts. I like the rule a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, rule does sound good. Oil's still moving, guys. Oil's above the daily open. And the ES is still looking weak. I passed my Apex 25 end of day today. Nice, Antonio. What's next after this? Any suggestions? Well, your funded account will be active in 5 minutes, but what I would say is to trade them slow, 1 micro, and wait for us to have good volume. We're having good volume today. We're still at a 19 on the ATR, which is great. Slightly above value area highs is Evolution. You would leave 1K buffer at least, says Kamal. So how much can he take out? Yeah, not every day is going to be like today or yesterday. He can only take out $100? No. Why? When you take out the max with TPT, you don't have any buffer left? But I've done that in the past, and I've had buffer. You get a 2,000. I mean, you have to bring your account above the $2,000 buffer, and then you still have that $2,000 buffer. I don't think it works that way, Kamal. Because if he leaves his buffer in place, he can take anything he wants above that, but he still has that buffer. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, take the 1100 for sure. That's what I would say too. Your 25K fundeds were failed after dropping 26,480. How is that possible? With TPT? I don't know. I got to look into the rules again, Kamal, because to me, I know I've taken out the max on my payouts, and I still have buffer. You should look into that again. Maybe your accounts were closed by mistake, I want to say. I don't know, that sounds weird. The 15 second just printed a MOAS power long here. Looks like they want to start pushing this thing higher. There's no stopping this, Marcus's Evolution. No, I see that. If we get this MOAS power long here on the 1 minute, oh man, this thing is gonna be a beast. Yeah, AWETAS, AUTAS is 100% correct on that. Guys, the long might be coming in here. If we get this confirmation in the next 40 seconds, I am going to take the long up to about 600-ish. We need the buyers to start pushing here. The delta got weak. The delta got a little weak there. Maybe on the next one. Yeah, it looks like it. Let's see what happens. Where did the 15-second print one to? The 15-second one only printed one up to 520, but I'm not paying too much attention to that one. I want a 1 minute one. If I can get a 1 minute one, I'd feel more confident here. Because the 5 minutes still has not printed a MOAS power long, which I find to be very, very odd. We do have targets on the 5 minute higher, and we have them on the 30 minute too, but we haven't printed one since the last bearish one, if that makes sense. You passed yesterday night using Rhythmic on Ninja Trader, and they haven't updated it yet. I'm assuming they are waiting for today ending period. Yeah, Antonio, it usually works that way. They wait till the close of the next CME. And oil is comfortably above 94 now. Yeah, the 5 minute has not cooperated. 5 minute has not cooperated yet. To be honest with you, the 5 minute looks like it's about to put in another bearish one, because we have this red diamond in control. The sellers are in control here on this candle. Like I said, if we end up getting a MOAS power short under here, I'd be a seller, or even under here, the value area high. But right now, we just wait. Buyers are tired. Yeah, I can see that. Like I said, power short under here. Power short under 480. Would be a nice move down. Start getting those signals soon. BTC's tanking. Yeah, it's selling off a bit. Oil's pushing above 90, above the daily open. All right, we're getting that absorption by the sellers now. Kamal's going to short to the VWAP. Very nice. Got aggressive buyers still trying to push this price higher. Important level here. Let's see who ends up winning. Let's see what happens here at the value area high, guys. Need to break it with some real volume below. And delta volume at that. Oil is moving. Go Amos. I'm waiting for one, man. I'm waiting for one here. All right, she's pushing. Go short to the daily low. Gordo says no hold levels till 415. Decent day today, Joey. Good for you, man. I'm glad to hear that. Kamal says push. Your abundance frequently depends on which account you get. If you get the the pro account with Lucid, then consistency is a factor when you take a trade on your funded side. If you're using Flex, there is no consistency in the funded side. I use a mix of both. You need 280 to pass your eval? You got this, Joey. That's a flex eval. Yeah, you have a consistency on your eval, but not on your funded. She could be setting up for a MOAS power short here. If she does, I will take it. Perhaps. We'll see. I love your channel in flow zones. Thank you. 3 ones won't break even for the week. Nice job, Con. Encore. I don't know. That's French. I don't know what that means. You and Alex are the most honest and straightforward man. Thank you. No, thank you, brother. Appreciate you too. It's like buyers have not given up here yet. Buyers have not given up. They're still pushing. Buyers are still dominating the delta. All right. Might start getting one here. Might take this short here after this. If this confirms, guys, if it confirms, I'll probably take it. And that'll most likely be my last trade of the day. Whether we hit or we get stopped, both would be fine. Oh man, she went on me here. All right, confirmed. Let me see if I oof, man, it's pushed kind of hard there. I want to take this, but this white, she confirmed right into this white line. I wish she would have given a little bit of room there before hitting that line. Damn it. Yeah, this could be the fake out. Let's see what they do here. Give it about a minute. How can we get this indicator? Kush, you can get the free version on TradingView. Look up Smooth Trader, and the paid version is a link in the chat. There's a trial for 7 days for $7. That gives you the signals, but you do need TradingView Premium. So hopefully that works for you. Check out the link in the chat. This level here is everything, this 450 level. This could be a trap, guys. It could be trapping shorts here. Just be patient. If we end up getting a green diamond, one of these candles here, I'm going to go long. Because they're probably going to end up pushing. Let's see. I'm going to go long here. I'm going to go long, guys. I like the long a little better here. I think that was a trap that they might have set there. My stop is at the recent low. Stop and 500 for a TP. Let's see if we can break out above the if we don't get this and we end up coming back below 450, then I'll go short. I just feel like this feels like a trap and a half for shorts. Even though the MOAS is to the downside, I feel like this 450 level here is getting respected, and we just got a MOAS power long on a 15-second. So it looks like buyers are working to try to bring price back up. If we break out through the value area high here again, then she's gonna take off. Oil is taking off too, though, which is weird. Oil and the Yankee are both taking off, but we'll see. Looks like the ES here could end up printing a MOAS power long soon. We'll see. Pulling back. Yeah, looks like I might have been wrong here. Looks like the shorts are actually going to push. Close it.
Order filled.
Short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah. All right. TP is 400. TP is 400. Take profit is 400. Short. We're short. And stop loss is 520. Actually, yeah, no, my stop loss will be closer than that, because if we're wrong again, then I'm done. Yeah, my stop loss is going to be right here. Hmm? Yeah, if this goes to 400, then I'm done. Hmm? Are you sure, right?
Yeah, something with computer.
Okay. All right, they got rejected. We got rejected from the point of control. I'm sorry, from the value area high. And now we're shooting down past the VWAP. Point of control is here at 375. And we could go as low as 200. But I think I'll be happy with 4. If we can get down to 4. 400. Or 404. Make it 404 or whatever. If it doesn't end up coming back against us again. Come on. Looking for this push down to 400. Like I said, it could even go down to 2. Yeah, we're printing another MOAS power short right now. Wow, yeah, we are, aren't we? That is very, very bearish. Hopefully we can start getting this waterfall here soon. Yeah, ES is looking bearish too. Everything's looking really, really, really heavy. Are you serious right now with this market pushing back up? This market just doesn't go. Yeah, she's definitely has broken some serious levels here. Oh, wow. Thank you for the generous gift. And fit outs. Thank you. $100, man. I really appreciate that. That does help the community, guys. Thank you so much for that. And it fits. All right, here comes the push. This market, man, I want to punch it in its face. What? Buyers are gobbling this thing up, trying to keep her away from the VWAP. Oil is cruising to the upside right now. Oil is just cruising to the upside. Yeah. She does not want to go. Mm-hmm. All right, see if we start pushing down to 400 now. Why do I get the feeling they're trying to build some kind of a floor here? This candle, if this 1 minute candle closes red here, that's a very good sign for the bears. Nice. That 5 minute MOAS power short confirmed. We are looking real good for that move back down. I hope we can get that move back down. Looks really good. Oh man, why is she pushing? Why is she pushing?
filled.
This is so annoying. Yeah, man, this is, yeah, Con. I was thinking the same thing over here, man. I was like, this looks like a trap. And then they actually wanted to trap again here. That's why I went long here. And then I was like, oh, I guess it's not. It's snapping. So that's why I went short here. And now they want to bring it up. Yeah, this is gonna, I don't know what this is gonna do, but this is really, really, really starting to get on my nerves. I wasn't a trade, man. I wasn't, and I was actually green on the day too. And I took a long here, thinking the market was going to give us 500, and then she came down, so I went short. Now the market went up. So this is the time of day that I really don't enjoy trading, because this is the type of BS they do. These traps, all of it is traps. All right.
Order filled.
I took this short again, guys. It might be against my best judgment, but I took the short again. The pump could have been a trap. Market is bullish. Yeah, I know the market's bullish, brother. I tried the longs already. I should have just stopped after I was up in the morning, or after my first trade. But I always do it to myself when I don't. Maybe I'm not sure of anything. All I know is the 5-minute printed a beautiful signal I've been waiting for all day. And the 1 minute did as well. A lot of times they try to trick you right before they take it to the direction you want to go to, and that's what it feels like. But yeah, who knows, man? Who knows? Okay. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. All right, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I did it again today. I gave up my profits. I'll check you guys tomorrow.